Here we go. Hello, and welcome to another stream. Now, for this one, we're shaking it up a little bit. You know, we keep claiming that we're running a variety stream here, and then we play nothing but Stationeers for, 2 months. But yeah, so we're doing a little bit of War Thunder today. And if that's not your jam, I completely 100% understand that. And you will catch me playing some Stationeers tomorrow. Now, you do want to stick around and you want to enjoy the chaos, chat a bit, have some fun. Which, we'll still discuss Stationeers issues. We'll still discuss all the usual stuff, MIPS issues or whatever, what have you. Let me just switch over to the live thing, which we currently don't have one other than for Stationeers, which we are gonna need to remedy. Because we need to do a game capture, and we need to do a War Thunder. And then we are gonna need to grab a specific window. We're gonna need to grab aces. And that is obviously a little bit compressed now because it is in the wrong place, at the wrong location, in the wrong order. All the good stuff. Let's edit that out. Switch you over to 3840 by 2160. Bam! There we go. War Thunder operational. Det är hela tiden som han hittar ut. And not given a second. What do I need to start doing? Freaking weirdo cat. That is for sure. Nothing changes in that regard. Let's get all the other stuff in order. There we go. That is all up and running. That is working. And then we just need to spam around on Discord because I completely and utterly forgot to do that. And then I have a very destructive cat going around in the background. Everything hooked up? Everything is hooked up. I think. Maybe, possibly. There we go. So, everything's up and running, everything is operational, and we're good to go. Look at that. Do we run F15 or do we run A10C? Probably A10C. There we go. Bam, bam, ba, da, da, ba, da, ba, ba. And then we are gonna do this, and we got our camera rolling as well. And I wonder what the camera position is gonna be on this freaking thing. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That is a lot of things. That is some things there. Do I run with that one? Do I run with this one? Maybe roll that one. Or just do this. We'll run the multi-loadout. We'll grab that. That'll be good. Oh boy, we dampening, thank you. So, welcome to the cockpit of the A-10 Warthog. And we probably need to lower the music a little bit because it is a little bit loud. Love the cat camera. Well, it's a rarity that they actually show themselves, which is also why I put it on a water fountain, because at least it'll catch them drinking. Yeah, we're gonna need to go off dampening, go on manual control, get the trim setting, and then we are going to adjust the volume on that music a little bit because it is. I just want it a little bit smooth in the background, which I don't think we need that much. Get the trim setting going. And there we go. That should be looking pretty good. So, welcome. Hope you are having a good day. And I know, it's not hell let loose. But, you know, it's something combat related. Is that a hostile? No, that's the friendly. Got another A10. I think it might be another A10. I believe that is Red Wolf. Red Wolf. No, I said this is it. You know, it's not hell let loose, but at least it's combat oriented. I just, you know, it's one of those Fridays where I don't have the patience / energy to be, which might sound a little bit weird, but I don't feel like builder mode today. I feel like a little bit of destructiveness. So we'll see. We'll do some sim, and then we'll see what the night takes us. Although this map was a little bit late running. Switch it over to the Mavericks, maybe. Ooh, that's a MiG-23 coming in low left. And an F-16 radar. Don't like that MiG-23 coming in. Try to spot him. Do I want to trek all the way over there? I kind of don't. That's an enemy. Switching to aim 9s. Oh, that aim 9 went straight to hell. I mean, I see him out there. Is he running back home?
Attention to the map.
Oh, I'm not gonna catch him. I'm just gonna let him. Oh, I thought you said we were gonna play Hell Let Loose again. Well, like I said, you know, nothing's set in stone. Nothing's going. I'm just chilling with some, some sim initially. Switch over to IR. I'm not even gonna get to the battlefield before this match is over. Holy crap, they were really efficient. Okay, can you excuse me on the render range? I mean, I see the tracers. You know. Yeah. Don't you worry about my altitude. Well, got a little bit too close, but the match is over. That match is over anyway. But yeah, no. So I was thinking, and I wonder why. Now the music is way too low instead. Just a little a steady smidgen. There we go. Oh, is that working? I think that should be working. Well, this match is pooched for because we're not gonna have enough opponents. I don't feel like playing. Oh, well, this is a spicy one. Maybe I'll do. How long are you gonna be up, Conte? Is the follow-up question. Well, this is an interesting match. So it had a bunch of people that didn't continue playing on the next one. So this one is basically empty, but it's saying it's full. And there's 2 battlefields. Let's hope that the tanks are actually rendering in this time. Is that F5 carrying Mavericks? Yep. Yes, he is. Just kind of funny. Why is the Mavericks not showing up as equipped ordnance? Hey, look at that. We see all the vehicles. That's nice. That is looking pretty freaking good. Look at them laser guided little cute rockets. And then obviously the giant freaking Mavericks next to it. The hazardous goat. The F5. Oh, inside range now? Technically speaking, I could just grab altitude now and drop the GPUs. Maybe. I mean, 20k is a little bit too far out to drop at 500 kilometers an hour. I love the fact that that guy went freaking point blank. Like, I'm sorry, it's a Mavericks. Why are you... What? Color me confused.
Attention to the designated grid square.
No cat. Bad timing. Very bad timing. So we do. We do bam. 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 That's dead.
Attention to the map.
Honestly, I don't know what he dropped on.
Move after me.
Freaking cat.
Follow me.
That's a hydrate. That silver to join the party. Oh no, that was Yukon to being nice and watery. Usually silver's mark of room entering. Did I miss a couple? No. We got them. We got them. What's my altitude? Yeah, I'm good at 4 kilometers. And we are just... That an enemy? Yes, it is. Look, that whole pack of things is enemies, but pretty sure that's a player down there. The Mavericks reached their destinations, but I'm still waiting for the GBUs to do so before I can get down there. Let's loop around and get ready for a strike in there. Yep, there we go. There is all of the SPA is gone. I just need to avoid that MiG coming down on me. Come here, little MiG-23. I know you want to fight. Let's get ready to tango. Oh, he's gonna buzz out here. Where did you go? Where did you go? I don't want to be crawling around here. I want to shoot ground targets. This is not giving me income. Taking away my poor little RP I want to gain. I know we got a new MiG spawning in, but that doesn't help me. A little bit. Oh, whoa. Okay. Wingspan was a little bit too wide. A little bit too wide. No one saw that. No one saw that. That didn't happen. Nope. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Let's grab that one. A bit closer from that airfield. Probably as long, really. You take care, Conte. I'll catch you later. That freaking crash actually scared the crap out of me. But my alerts are working, which means, and you know, I don't really know what the sound level is on it because I didn't try it out, but there is a special Friday one in there. That is very aggressive, it is very combat related, and it is very loud. But I'm not entirely sure how loud it is, so we'll see if someone pops it. That was very green. Not what I wanted to do, but that woke me up. Throttle back a little bit. Just a smidgen. Someone cleaned up the rest of them? Yeah, it looks like it. Let's set the trim here. Hey, why is my teammates bailing out? Freaking. And, you know, we're just gonna keep rolling our sim gameplay. Chilling out. Little tracking pod. Some bombs. Now we are carrying bombs, so we can kill a base, and then we can hit some ground targets. Then I will admit I got a little bit greedy. One, I was a little bit scared of that MiG-23 I lost. So I was keeping myself a little bit too close to the ground, which resulted in a slight slight rapid disassembly of my aircraft, which is unfortunate. Now, I would probably help if I wasn't carrying full ordnance. But what is with the all chat? What are they doing? I want to head over there, and I want to hit those other 2 targets. I want to hit... I can shoot one guy, or I can send a rocket, and then I can drop a Maverick on the tank, and then I can drop my bombs on the next objective, and then we can roll around and see what happens. I don't like these pings. I don't like the MiG-23s. I don't like the MiG-23. It's coming in too quickly. Kill thrust. Hit air brake. Just go straight freaking down. Remove the air brake. Go low. Hit down here. Whoops. Well, that was a friendly MiG-17. They should not be friendly. Swear to God, they should not be friendly. But I do know that that guy's an enemy. I don't know why that guy wasn't showing up with a freaking symbol on it, but that's an enemy MiG. We got another MiG hot in front of us. I think that's a splendid idea, right? All friendly planes, just bright neon freaking color. Have it dynamically change color. Where is... I know where that guy is. Alright, he's over there. Reset our trim. Put on dampening. I think that might have been our problem prior. Well, um, well, I will, I will take the blame for that one. Um, that that did not go as I planned. See, I had the AGM selected. Then when I switched over to the next one, it switched over to the GPUs. Rather than the AGMs. So it went from GPU 39s, and then it went to the big bomb, which meant the big bomb killed my plane, killed the friendly tank, and was not a missile fired at the plane. let's give this another try. There we go. Manual control. And then we're just gonna head over there. And we're gonna hit that frickin'... Gonna hit the trim. We're gonna not fly that high so we don't get flagged by the MiG. And then we're just, we're just gonna calmly fly our way over there, right? Well, the battlefield ended. We can do a right battlefield. Totally understandable issues, right? And that freaking MiG is coming into it. Now we got aim 9 selected, so we're safe, right? We're safe. We're safe. Trims neutral, dampening on, aim 9 selected, and that MiG that targeted me, I don't know if he was really low, so I got behind cover, or if he turned off his radar. One or the other. And I mean, I should know, because on the display, it says aim 9M selected. If I switch it, there's our laser missiles, there's our Mavericks, there's our bombs, there's our bigger bombs, and then back to aim 9. That's an enemy. He be dead. Where the hell did all of these friendly planes come from? Whew. Well, that was excitably close. It went for my missile instead of me. That was yeah, that was a little bit too hairy. Okay, so we got battlefields there.
Need cover. On me.
That was some good shit right there. That was some freaking good shit. Holy smokes, that was close. Whew. That was something, all right. Oh yeah, we got dampening on. That's why. That's where we want to go. Turn off dampening, and that way the trim settings are gonna be working. Trying to get some altitude so we can drop these glide bombs. Yeah, and the MiG-23 spawned at the... One of the MiG-23s spawned at the middle airfield.
Follow me.
Guide on me. Attention to the map.
Okay, let's see. Do we actually see these guys? Because last time these guys are... I don't know if they spawned in the freaking ground.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Or what the hell is going on?
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Need backup.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
How close do I need to be for the damn planes to be rendered in? For the freaking things to be rendered in properly. Oh, that had me freaking shooting. Hey! I hit the thing.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Need cover.
On me. Guide on me.
Look.
Don't like the fact that the tanks aren't rendering in.
Roll left.
Both of those planes are hostile.
Cover me.
Don't know if it's just AI or if it's actual players. They look like AI. Well, let's just go gun. What are you? You're friendly. I mean, they should be rendering in when I'm close enough, right? Am I right? Am I right? Ooh, hey! Now, that's a little bit close to the ground. Yeah, I know AOA. I know. You don't like my approach. There you go. Well, I got some hits on it. I got the kill on one of them. One other one. That's just dumb. I'm just gonna go with the laser guided rockets and some Mavericks.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Let's get ourselves airborne. Gears up. Laps raced. We are on manual control. I'm not sure about you, F4, but I don't think that's the parking lot. That's not where you're supposed to be. We'll hit the convoy. And we're gonna start off with the AGM 65. And he's clearing out that battlefield. I would have liked to have a whole under battlefield because that's a lot of points. It's a lot of RP. It's a lot of silver. It's a good chunk of coin into the coffers. Rolling in, rolling in. And I hope anyone that do pop in here isn't too shocked over the fact that we're currently not playing Stationeers, which we will be doing again tomorrow. Okay. If we don't stupidly die, you can make a lot of silver on this. As well as a lot of RP. Oh, look at that. There they are. The little hermit wagon convoy. Now, hopefully there won't be... Was it a lot of APCs in there? When I see the SPA, I see the SPAA. Is it one in the front? No, there's... Oh, yeah, it's the half-tracks. Okay, yeah. So there's no SPA in that convoy. But they do have the half-tracks, which makes it a little bit precarious to get close, because those 50 cals will rip you apart. Especially coming in as a slow tugboat A10.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Speaking of A10, that's an interesting tactic. Now we can go with the laser rockets instead. But not when the tanks are underground. Honestly. Can we lock? Can we lock?
Follow me.
Please? Ooh, it's all freaking half tracks, ain't it? Oh, that should be, yeah, it's can we lock the Puma, please? I don't wanna. There we go, thank you.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Like I said, those freaking half tracks, which apparently is showing up as MBTs on the map. Holy smokes. Like, what the actual hell? Oh, that's just me. I'm an idiot. That's not an MBT thing. That's a tank destroyer thing, which on a 113 is definitely not a tank destroyer. But, you know, that's me being greedy, going straight at them, going low, slow. I should have just poached and circled around, but you know, that's just me. That is typical Ice Forge A10 stupidity. Which, you know, are we learning from it? Nope. Are we doing the same thing? Yep. Could we do it better to not lose a whole crap ton of silver? Absolutely. Am I doing it? No. Could I have fired off the AGMs first? Yes.
We've captured a zone.
Did I do so? Nope. Mhm. Lower the elevator trim a little bit. I do love the fact that you know, the 50 caliber plonked me and I just freaking disintegrated. Like first hit, bam, gone. The whole plane just explodes. I don't know what he hit, but probably one of the bombs. Like the Barbarossa. Ooh, battlefield just spawned. Fresh for me. Not that I have a lot of GBUs. But hey, it's a battlefield I can actually see the things on, so I'll take it. Unless someone else does. Ho ho! What do you know? What do you know? And then we have our usual anti-pre-roll ad coming up here in 2.5 minutes. Just as a little heads up. But yeah, so we're gonna fly in. We're gonna drop our 8 GBU 39s on some juicy targets. Hopefully. Since we're attacking, it's gonna be a whole bunch of recoilless rifles, which that guy left behind here. Maybe we'll take those out. You know? Towards the laser point. Lower our nose a little bit. MiG-23 painting us up. I'm just flying by instruments right now. Just using the trims. Just adjusting course a little bit. And we are on good heading, which you can see down here. We be flying straight at that battlefield. As well as the fact that we got a little laser pointer that's going through here. "30 kilometers away. And as you can see, we got our nose up, so we are constantly climbing, which means we are gonna get pretty juicy on that MiG-23's radar whenever he does decide to pop over here. But I'm thinking, get some altitude. We can drop our bombs on these guys. Which we can probably do by now. Like they'll take a while to get there, but ooh. That be an enemy plane. Okay, we're doing this. So we are doing bam. 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 Where the hell did that plane go? That the whole pack there is hostile. We could actually nab a couple of AI targets. Oh, my missile went to shit and back. Here. Have one on the house. I don't like those F-86s. They are vicious, and they come after you, and they are broken as hell because they have AI amplified freaking capacities. They be nasty. They be very, very angry. Head back over to the battlefield. Now, those bombs should be landing any moment now. That is going straight up. That is going freaking into orbit. Don't want to do that. We want to be heading straight forward. Come on. Come on, I want to see those bombs start hitting. I don't want to get close before those SPAAs are gone.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Altitude. 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 Air brake on.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Swear to God. Said those freaking F-86s were vicious. I got one of them, didn't get the other one. I lost the other one. Freaking broken AI fighters. Please, Gaijin, please put in planes in the tier bracket that is equivalent to the tier you're playing. That way they have radars when they should be having radars, etc, etc. You don't get jumped by magical freaking sabers that is doing shit they shouldn't be able to because they need AI assistance. Because that shit's freaking annoying. Once again, I didn't blast off the freaking Mavericks. Because I figured I wasn't gonna get chased down by a fighter that was supposed to protect their bombers. I shot down the other fighter because it was veering off way off its protection path. And I didn't want to get shot down, but, you know, alas, I got shot down anyway. And are we on a good path? Yeah, we should be fine. I need to close the door, so be right back.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I am of the return. There we go. So, can we get in there? Maybe, maybe not. I mean, it would be nice to get, you know, a kill or two to kind of top it off, but well. We are just gonna focus on hitting those grand targets. Although there's just a one singular sad enemy. The other ones gave up, I guess. Which I'm not hating, because that means I can just kind of do what I do. And the other 810 also left. You know what? We could grab a full GPU loadout. Convoy's gone. New convoy down there. That grid is also captured, so I don't have to worry about invisible tanks anymore. We're gonna be heading over there. Is he bombing or is he be fighting? I was hoping for him to be a bomber. Then I'd not have to worry about anything except that random freaking AI saber that's messing with me. "45 kilometers to go, to go, to go. 45 kilometers until we die again."
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Just a little bit more effort, and it's like 8,500 tickets to go. Maybe I should tease content a little bit and play some Hell Let Loose just for the sake of it. Now, if we capture the point, it should spawn another battlefield. I should have brought more GBU 39s. Like, I should have brought all the GBU 39s.
We have captured a zone.
Oh, look at that. The F4S shot down the freaking Mirage. "27 kilometers to go." And we got one guy there. We got two guys there. And then we got another two guys over there. And then we got some recoilless rifle guys to yeah, that guy's still alive. let's rock and roll on this battle line then. Bam. 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 Bam.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Altitude. Air brake on. Air brake on.
Don't know where that rocket went, but not where I wanted it to go.
Air brake on.
And by the time we swing around, all of those bombs should have hit and cleared out all the other targets.
Altitude. Altitude.
That was not where he was. The hell did it lock on that point for? Oh well. We'll fly out a little bit. Crap.
Altitude. Lock. Lock. Lock.
One more missile. Let's get some distance. I'm just chilling, just chilling. If I was the guy holding that recoilless rifle, I'd be running away by now. Slightly annoying that that thing doesn't freaking kill him.
Need backup.
That's a MiG-23. It's a mid-range. Where the hell is he? Well, we don't really have anything else to do but to hit that convoy because all of our ground targets just freaking vanished. Our plane is angling a little bit much. Which is very true. In realistic versus sim, you have so much information for free. All you need to do is just point your planes at the enemy and just fire off missiles, hope you hit something. Sometimes you hit a ton of things, sometimes you don't hit anything, and sometimes your team just get wiped out immediately.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Oh, really? What kind of bullshit hit was that? I don't have a Maverick laser rocket loadout, do I? No, it's... Oh, that's a radar missile. It's gonna be too far off. That's not gonna hit, but I can crawl behind him all the way back over to the A point because that's where he's going. That guy is having a little bit of a fit. Don't you worry about me, mister. Do I hit the SPAA on the airfield? Maybe? Yeah, I might do that.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the map!
Get close by. Let's get some bombs down range. Well, since he got killed, I'm gonna climb back to altitude. See if I can get in range of that base. I can drop some bombs on it. "30 kilometers. Can we not be invisible, please? I know I know you're driving along this road. Right? Can we not be invisible? Pretty please.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Hey, look at that. They finally decided to warp into existence. Let's those bombs out. Let's hit that freaking convoy. I don't even know what those fucking Mavericks were tracking, because they were spazzing out like crazy. So that one of the Mavericks hit the freaking SPAA at least. Right? And now we have a giant cloud in the way as well. Nice. Well, that's a problem. Problem I can't really solve. They're supposed to be on this road. I don't see him on that road. You know, we're just gonna fire the Maverick there. If it picks out a target along the convoy, great. It starts tracking. That'd be freaking swell. If it doesn't, well, too bad. That is freaking annoying.
Attention to the map. Air brake on. Altitude. Air brake on. Altitude. Air brake on.
Freaking AI bombers coming in trying to steal my kills. I'd like them tanks to not go into the hills. I need to get some distance between me and that column just so I can get some gun range on it. There we go. There we go. Got the Bradley. Then it's just the two MBTs left. Ah, that is my gun out of ammo. Okay, so we got one last guy here. I got 2 more rockets, so we are gonna need a little bit of distance between ourselves and that guy. Is he moving? He is moving, the little bugger. Okay, okay. Direction is he moving? Is he moving away? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Not with him lodged into the freaking hill. Yeah, I'm gonna need to reset the freaking trim, put on dampening, because it's getting a little bit ridiculous. We are also very close to their airfield, which somehow their airfield is not appreciating it. Oh, what the hell? Really? We're back to Invisitank? Yeah, we're back to Invisitank, and the tank is driving while on fire. He should be just there he is. Yep, no damage. We are RTB. But it was a good hit. It was a really good hit. That is finally a nice sortie we actually walk away from, or, you know, we survive. It's 70 ground targets.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Look at that, another useful action. The question is, do we stick with War Thunder? Do we switch it up and do another combat game? If so, what do we roll? Do we roll some Hell Let Loose? Let me know. Oh yeah, we were in freaking dampening. Oh boy. Ooh, or maybe we do some crazy intense Tomcat games, or maybe some F-15s, or the Gripen, J-39. That could be quite excitable as well. We could do some realistic.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Look at that. Successful mission.
Air brake on.
20-second repair time. Ooh. Hey, Conte. Are you back, or did you just not leave? That is the question.
Air brake on.
Or were you like... Ah. You were like, I could have sworn I heard something related to Hell Let Loose. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? My freaking shoulders and my back is just killing me right now because of me not being used to the current work situation. Should have had this freaking bomb with me to drop on, like, the big bomb with me there. I met the funniest guy today. Well, do elaborate. Don't keep me in suspense. Mhm. Let's figure out who is doing what. Jesus Christ.
Guide on me.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the map.
I'm pretty sure he's running cold. But then I know I have both my friendlies behind me. We got one coming up here. And then the other one's coming over there. And we haven't done anything for 15 minutes, which is... I don't even know how that's possible. We landed, we took off, and then we're flying in a straight freaking line. That's our MiG. Pop some shaft just for the sake of it. That's our friendly coming in there on the left. That's our MiG coming in over there. Missile, missile, missile.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
That might actually hit. He keeps up that profile. Oh. Our friendly is above us. Splash one. Well, they seem to stop there, so you know what? We're just gonna take the opportunity to drop some glide bombs on them and then call it a day on that column. Now they might unmess themselves. when we capture this point.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Attention to the map. Keep it up and victory will be ours.
The hell was that? Damn it, I lost him. That was a little bit intense. That was kind of funny though. That was kind of funny. Frankly, if I hadn't squirted freaking minigun like that, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have done any maneuvering, and he would have gotten smacked by that laser rocket. I want to hit that freaking convoy vehicle as well. Like that single little Abrams down there. Ah well. Can't have everything. We're just gonna complete out that battlefield down there. And that should be pretty good. I mean, 10k mission score. Just need to fly our way over there and then clean that out, and we should be starting to see the end of this match, and then we can see how much points we get. Because I'm hoping we could get like, I don't know, like 80,000 research points or something. Unfortunately, the enemy tanks this time around had some invisi-tank protection. Well, that MiG-23 is coming straight at me again here. Pop our air brake and then we dive straight down. See if we can scan.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
41 minutes left. feeling we're gonna win this. But what do I know? Oh, those guys are still shooting there? Huh. Mm.
Air brake on.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Lock.
Another one bites the dust. Let's have a look at these last targets over on this battlefield. We've got one medium tank, one light tank, and then a bunch of recoilless rifles. So that should be the MBT, that should be the light tank, and then it's the cluster of crap over here.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Do, 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 do. And then we do bam, 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 bam.
We've captured a zone.
Altitude. Air brake on. Air brake on.
There we go. You know what? I just kill throttle. Let's head down there. Let's see if we can get an actual visual on the damn things. Yeah. Pretty sure that rendered them in at least. Is he coming again? Looks like he is, isn't he? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, I'm gonna fly over to the other side of the freaking map. Actually, you know what? We can hit the SPA on the airfield. Get some extra points. That's what we can do. That is what we can do. That is what we are gonna do. And, you know, I've killed that poor little MiG now 5 times in a row. Let's see if we pop that over there. How far are we? 40k. Switch back to the GBU 39s. And hopefully we can get the glide bombs out towards the airfield, and then we can hit the convoys. And pray that the convoys aren't invisible like all the other freaking vehicles. I don't know why they decided to be invisible for me on this map, but... Or, you know, in this update / this map. I don't know, but invisible they are. And if they are invisible, they are mighty hard to kill. That's still 5 kilometers out. We hit 20 kilometers. Yeah, I'm sending my gliders on 20. There we go. Bam. 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 Let's have a look, see if these guys are invisible. They're not. Amazing. There we go. That is all the bombs out on the airfield. And then we are gonna put our attention over to the convoy over here. First off, we're gonna see, is that fucking tank invisible? Yes, he is. No, he's not. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so we got enough stuff to... Is he stationary? Looks like he's finally stationary.
Zero effort and victory will be ours.
That cloud cover is not helping. We are getting revenge. Haha! Look at that. He actually got smacked by the GBU. He was stationary. I'll take it. That is 2 more vehicles to go. Ah, damn it. Damn it. And we are back on the same problem. We are out of ammo for our main gun. However, we've got 2 laser-guided rockets and 2 GBU-39s. Now, I can use the GBU-39 to knock out the tank. I just need enough distance. And the same thing, I can use my laser-guided rockets, which I have 2 of right there in the left pylon. And that can knock out the Bradley. Just need to
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
need to Ah, come on. No pen on that? Really? That's what we're going with? Pretty sure that that Bradley just did me dirty. That oh well. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That is just... That's just unfair. Like, really? Like, first rocket deflects, second rockets just kills the freaking 50 on the roof. Oh well. Whatever hits there hits. If it doesn't hit, well, you know, not much I can do about it. It actually hit him. It hit both of them. Wow. Didn't do any damage on the Bradley, but, you know.
Returning to the base.
I agree. We have captured a zone.
I will take that. 14,200 points. Delicious, delicious. No, no. Not like this. Not like this. Why did you throw me into a match immediately? Why do you do this? Why? Oh, why? I wanted to see the mission score stuff. See, there we go. That's not too bad. 63,000 RP. And that's because I had already spaded out the A10. Because if I had a vehicle that I had modules I could unlock on, I would get another. It would have been another like 70,000. So it would have been a total of like 140,000 RP, which is not too bad. That's 70k RP towards my Hornet, which is pretty nice. But I think that might be enough War Thunder, at least. Unless someone else has an idea. Now, the question is, do we run a little bit of Hell Let Loose? Let's figure things out, right? Let's hop over to a little idle, right? Maybe we do some Hell Let Loose. The question with Hell Let Loose is, or the issue with Hell Let Loose comes in with the fact that the whole stream sniping thing and whatever else, and you need to have overlays, you need to remember how to use them, you need to remember where to use them, and so on and so forth, up and down, here and there. And I just don't know if it's worth the hassle. Right? Now, it makes sense. Because if I could have an overlay that just, or just have it be proofed by the game implementing a streamer mode, which should be kind of run-of-the-mill standard by now when it comes to competitive gaming, because people are going to be streaming, they know people are streaming, and you want to be able to disclose as little information as possible to whoever might also be watching the stream. For my case, I think it's less of a problem. Because, you know, not a lot of people in here. But I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is we need to have something else to play. And like I said, I'm not feeling in a builder mode, so none of the normal ones I would go for is in here, like RimWorld, Oxygen not included, Factorio, etc, etc. Re-Rising's not happening because that's way too much of a commitment. Deep Rock Galactic, Graveyard Keeper, Mountain Blade Warband. Although that is pretty fun. I don't know. I think we want to stick with the World War II theme. And go with some Hell Let Loose. Right? Now, you know, they're doing like, what about overlays and so on and so forth. Which is all good points. But at the same time, we're also gonna have to deal with it at some point. So maybe we just do that right away. So add game capture. And let loose. And capture specific window. And let loose. There we go. Look at that. That is some cool shit. Now, obviously, the resolution isn't the correct resolution, which we're fixing here. 3840 by 2160. Look at that. Beautiful. Now, we're probably going to be running for a little bit, and then I don't know, maybe an hour, and then I'm going to call it. Like I said, I would like to have an overlay for it, but I also think it might be a little bit excessive. We do Stream Deck. Maybe we just do this and then just create multi-action. No, we want to do just do a toggle. Let's just do let's do a image, right? Let loose overlay toggle. I'm gonna grab. We need an image, right? We need an image. We just grab. What do we grab? We just grab that one, maybe. A little metal thing, right? And just pop that under display modes. Pop that there, and then we are just gonna edit that, and we're gonna do a 3840 by 2860, right? Horrible resolution. I know. Don't worry. Don't worry too much about it. So here we're just gonna set that to. We're gonna set that to OBS, and we're gonna do not source visibility. It is source visibility. And then we're gonna do toggle overlay. And then we're gonna grab that live game scene, and we are gonna grab our Hell Let Loose overlay toggle. And that means we have that there. And then unfortunately, can we do keys? Can we set that to... Can I make a shortcut of that? I don't know if I can actually do that. But we'll figure something out. Mike's Marauders. That's 6 out of 6 in Q. The hell with that. Let's do one that isn't completely circle. 6 out of 6 in Q. Do you have anyone that's not in freaking El Alamein, Utah? Well, it is Warfare. Yeah, why not? Let's give this a roll. Because I'm not too worried about the spawn. Let's just join this party. See what happens. Now I would like to unlock Panzergrenadier. But I also wanna get my ass to the rifleman. So rifleman it is. So how the hell am I supposed to remember this? I'm so used to relying on the map. I'm so used to relying on general battlefield information. People sending stuff, people talking about where things are and what to do and where and how and whatever else. And I'm usually the one having to build the damn things, so anyone with half a brain looking at it is not gonna need the map to know where things are being placed. If I do this, right, I toggle that to be able to look at the map. Now, I want to shrink that down to the actual map size, right? I want to do that, and I want to just have that cover the map, right? It's horrible, I know, but
I'm gonna respawn, then put some OP down.
because I need to set up the hotkeys to work in tandem with it as well. That way I can do this.
For you guys putting down the notes. Good job.
Bam, bam, bam.
Oh, thanks, man.
Ooh, you went just over the border. You've got one MD. Right, perhaps the other two are slightly too far forward.
Let's get some. Let's get some shooting downrange on the Americans. Yes, defend the fatherland, and so on and so forth. Insert generic motivational speech. Well, that freaking artillery is hitting them hard. It is impressive though. One has to admit it is a spectacularly impressive visual and ambience when things are, you know, when you're coming in.
Alright guys, first garrison is up.
Don't know if that's loud or not. It feels like it's loud.
Spawning on it.
Same, OP soon.
All that is supplies are dropping in on the church. Do, 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 do. Damn it. Because the spawn screen map is the same, right? It's unfortunately the way you kind of have to deal with this. I'm pretty sure it's on the right. It's on the same spot, right? Yeah, it's on the. It's in the same thing.
Watch your sit, squad. Squad lead. There's 2 guys being shot in front of you.
First OP is up.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's alright.
So we will see how the situation goes. We will either push an attack or stay on the defense. Last round the team wasn't defending at all, so we'll see.
It all depends on what's happening on the field.
Yeah.
This is gonna take some getting used to, that's for sure.
Make sure to ping anything, point anything. I will mark everything on the map. Any information is useful, remember.
Roger.
Roger.
I would like to have is just a little blank map of the different ones. And then put that in little folders. We can have like Utah, and then that's a blank map. Doesn't really show anything. Either that or just have a freaking API I can call on and have a plugin on the OBS and it would just open
And
up the
text will
overlays
bound to your right,
when I'm
squad
opening up
lead.
the map.
Good.
That could also work. A little bit more work.
Keep
Yeah.
eyes on the building on the
Yeah.
left side. And on the right side.
I know they're using the waterways to move forward, and I'm probably gonna get horribly shot here soon. Are we missing? We're losing a push in the middle there. No, let's just...
New OP is up. Much closer to the point.
circle in from here. Get that in there.
Remember, this is a contest area. There's bound to be a lot of enemies.
That was an American.
I see we're taking the point. We can try to move in. I'm gonna throw some smoke.
Ooh, whoa. Yeah, that is effective freaking detection right there. Move up, go bam. I know, not the fanciest image I could have picked. That's for sure. But it is effective. Ooh, actually, do we want to go? Maybe we go flamethrower next. Flammenwerfer. I need to be able to use the hotkey for that because oh boy, am I used to pulling up the map all the time. I feel like I'm
Well, we're losing our point.
Yeah, we're losing the point. If you die, then try respawning on the garrison on the point, on the previous point. No one is defending.
wonder if that Ockers can get me up. A little cheeky. He's inside the church. Thank you.
Trenches.
You guys smoke?
Nope.
It's just a recon squad, by the way. Gonna go offensive again.
Yeah, I'm coming to spawn.
We capture the church back.
The chapel is clear. You can get inside the building.
Yeah, we're pushing them further out along the road.
On my way.
I don't know if you can get me, but you're here if you do.
They're near that building. They've got OP there. On my ping.
On me, on my body.
Watch the road.
Okay, I have spawn.
Supplies on the point. Supplies on the point. Get a garrison up.
Can you right? Can you build spawn?
Yeah,
Oh boy.
at the point. Good
That
job.
smacked us.
Build spawn.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm gonna respond. I will spawn on the northern garrison and then try to build a new OP.
Can you get
Also,
K Squad to build a garrison?
Yeah, King's squad lead is on point.
Yeah, I notified them. Good call.
Let's begrudgingly run down this road once more. To our death. To victory. Onward, upwards, downwards. Do we stick on the right side or do we stick on the left side? Ooh.
And he's dead.
Distinct. I think the orders are to defend the chapel for now.
Yeah, I will try to build a garrison there. I hope I will make it in time. I will put down another OP.
I'll switch to support later.
Yeah, let's push in. I'm gonna throw some smokes.
We just killed an OP here.
I have smokes as well.
Got the enemy OP.
Good job.
We clear 2 OPs on our way in.
Fuck, enemy's still on the point. In front of chapel. He's clear out there.
Oh, nice. We got the next point. Chapel secured.
Good. Awesome.
Enemy supply truck coming down. Most likely a garrison or something being built behind that hedgerow.
Can you pick it again?
Saw the supply truck disappear behind there. Oh,
Ah,
out there.
guys. I marked it.
Oh well, Distinct, you got a machine gun, you just hose that sucker down. Oh, poor little Puma. Good job. Reinforce the counterattack or just keep pushing on the beach?
The supply truck.
At this point, we should be able to secure the second point. By the way, there is still one guy in the chapel. I just killed him. Camping bastard.
We got an
Yeah,
airhead
let's
up as
focus on
well.
defending. Let's focus on defending because no one is defending.
We need smoke.
This be going pretty dang well, pretty dang well, pretty dang well. They seem to be mighty upset about my presence here. And he just got counter smacked. Ooh, they're already got us zeroed in on the point.
I'm near the bunker, so if you can come get me.
That was a shotgun guy.
Your piece up.
Holy hell.
Hackers, are you coming or should I die? I can hear you.
They
Kill.
put me down.
What?
Yeah, they killed me. There's one guy hiding in the bushes.
I can hear you. Your mic is pretty low. I'm sorry.
Alright, some mighty close enemies here. Saw him along the river, right? Right side. Right behind that hedgerow. We got people behind that hedgerow. Just killed 3 people trying to crawl their way along the river.
Nice. I marked the infantry on the map.
I marked some people.
Behind the hedgerows. On my ping. They're moving through the fields.
Yeah, I see it. I'm flanking on the... Dumped supplies and ammo boxes on the point as well.
Good, 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 very good.
Ooh, some good hits from the machine gunner.
Yeah, he's got a really nice position. He's hosing them down real good.
That scared the crap out of me. Figured I was gonna get shot behind, but, you know, never a pleasant experience. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Whew. That's freaking intense.
They are in that building, god damn it.
Which building?
This one. There's an MG camping inside.
Close to me.
He ran out of the build.
Yeah, I saw him, but he's still alive, I think.
Oh, there's not enough supplies. So, God dang it, there's not enough supplies for my AT gun.
The commander just said they are coming from the south. The main force moving from the south. You can also check maps because there's a reckoner.
I can confirm that. Maybe
Oh yeah, they're
other the beach and put down a outpost.
there's bodies dropping in the south. Yeah.
H5.
Pick you up.
There are some people left, there are some people right. Freaking people all over the place. Oh, that was a tank.
Yeah, I heard that. Enemy tank on my mark.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, he's getting satcheled. Yeah.
Very good.
I'm pretty sure that engineer is satcheling him. At least I hope so. Otherwise, too bad we don't have my AT gun.
A guy is repairing the tank. I think I hit him, but I don't know if it's
On my
like
ping, they're spawning somewhere near.
Can you ping
Just
it
kill.
again?
I need help. They are coming. Killed 4. This direction.
Good.
Oh,
I marked it on the map.
18-second redeployment time. There we go, someone satcheled it.
Our OP got destroyed.
Yeah,
The garrison is
people
called.
close.
Yeah. Let's try to defend the south and west. Behind. That one guy is behind the point.
They're behind the point, coming in from the west side.
People are behind the point. On my ping. Bombing raw. Take cover.
Get down.
My poor AT gun.
Yeah, brother.
God dang it.
Oh, well, we survived that one, but the Lord is on our side. Behind you, sir.
He toast.
You got him. You're roasting him. Winterslauch.
Can you drop supplies on the point? Oh, they're already. Never mind.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, I'm gonna build up the Gary.
stuff got screwed. My supplies are on cooldown. And my poor AT gun that I just built on the point got nuked in that bombing run.
They're calling for Gary.
Yeah, there should be supplies on the
Combatants
point.
just- Yeah.
See my
You can use them to build the AT maybe.
No, do we have a garrison backup?
There is a tank to be shot at, you know.
Oh, just... Yeah, I need to switch back to AT crew then.
I see.
Wait, that tank's still up there?
Yeah. He's damaged, but he's still.
I'm
Okay.
redeploying again.
Sure. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Fuck this.
What we building? Where do we build?
Oh no, I'm just throwing up a new anti-tank gun. Oh, we just lost the Gary.
I'm gonna build next one, but further back.
Yeah, let me get that fucking anti-tank gun up so we can shoot that bastard.
Full blueprint. I will.
You know what? Let's just smack it down here. At least that'll cover the left flank. Don't stand in the blueprint. Nope, he was staring straight down.
Dude, you literally have Jesus on your side. I don't know how you survived 2 miracles, man.
I think the bullets are just so offended by me, they're avoiding me. Well, built the AT gun, but it got nuked immediately because that tank is keeping track.
It is.
Do we have anti-tanks in our fucking...
Yeah, keep trying to get an anti-tank gun up because it's a little bit wrong.
15 players and...
Oh yeah. You meant someone should be dealing with that tank.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, you'd think so. He really doesn't like me.
Yeah, at all, man. I will try
try to get close to at least get his attention, you know. Can just put mark where he's.
Enemies now.
Ooh. Enemies coming in from the north. They're a little bit further back on the left side of the hedgerow.
I see them there. Not on. They're throwing smoke grenades.
A tank on my ping.
Guys, focus on the defense, but look north and northwest. Stay low and look northwest. They're in front of us.
Oh yeah. You know what? Let's return the favor. Grenade out.
Good one.
Grenade 2 out.
Good, good, good. I'm pushing. I think we got him.
Nope.
Yeah, good shot.
Guzzle.
I saw that.
That's a whole other fucking squad on ping.
I traded. There's still guys behind the hedgerow.
Yeah, that's a full squad by the ping. They're moving along that little embankment, going from left to right, Bear. They're over the ridge on ping. Essentially a whole squad.
All up. Behind you guys. Near that barn, behind you.
We're attacking out red.
Oh, there are so many all over the place. And I forgot to remove the
Okay,
overlay. Damn it, they're camping the OP. And they're gonna push it shortly, so we're gonna lose it.
I threw some smoke. It should be safer. They are behind that barn.
If I can spawn, I'll take care of it.
There's smoke on OP, so it should be pretty safe, but keep low. Better profile.
It is very hot out to the right, along that northern ditch line.
Yep, getting shot at.
Forgot the freaking spawn screen. Like I said, streaming mode, please, when?
OP is down. I will try to run and put down you. Never mind.
Oh, he was right on top of us.
Tank is on me, on my ass.
We are slowly winning the cap point, but we are also a few defending, so... Spawn on the garrison, I guess, and keep at it.
Yeah. Keep spawning on the Gary.
Disperse, disperse, disperse. Damn, grenade just went off on the garrison spawn.
I'm gonna use the second garrison. For now, we are winning the capture race, so we might just do it in time. Or never mind, they're capping way too fast. Fuck this.
That's because we got no one in the zone.
Yeah, spawn on the next garrison and let's push.
Spawn up.
Damn it. So close yet so far away.
Guys, let's just secure the chapel. We're gonna lose the point.
Man, we're gonna lose this.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Oh, it is what it is.
There are
Win
people
some,
in the
lose some.
chapel.
Yeah, their recon team is around here.
I don't mind a long day. Just get more points.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, you push a point, you lose a point. You push a point, you lose a
I
point.
hear enemy tank around.
Yeah,
Do we
but
have
get more
any
XP points. Not all of us have the level 9 assault squad thingy.
Man, so much around me. There's so much enemy. And tank. Their tank is. I don't know where I was exactly, but tank is 50 meters from me.
Pop new supplies on the point.
Unless we take care of the tank, we cannot do jack shit. The tank is moving in. And he shot us or something.
Oh, but I will quickly switch over to AT.
I have it.
Oh, you're rolling AT?
Yep.
Well, I'll snag engineer.
Tank on my ping.
Good. The tank is hit.
Yeah.
Get bodies in the point. Get bodies in the point. Don't want to be losing chapel as well. Stop the momentum.
Get on the point.
I can see shit from the smoke.
The tank is moving back, but he's really wounded.
They are camping down the road. On the north side. That was stupid. That was sloppy. I should not have done that.
man, so many of them. Help.
Oh, there's guys in the church. They are in the church. They're in the church. Guy that shot me was on the second floor looking down from the chapel. That was me being squished by a grenade. It said bang, and then it said sploosh. And you all figure out the remainder on that. So we have, you are not AT, you are not AT, you are not AT, and that's the tank. Spawn on that garrison, see if we can push down on that armor. Okay, I'm gonna try to sneak around on the tank now then.
In front of... Yeah, I'm down. In front of us in hedgerows. Bombing run.
The hell? I just shot a little bit. And then I got shot a lot of it.
The north side.
Ooh, that artillery is getting really nasty. Well, the swamp lord got eaten. Ouch. There's no beating that in rate of fire. It goes daka 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 daka. Ah, God. Nope, nope, nope. We're not going forward. We're going in pieces. We're going very much into pieces.
We're still getting attacked in the church. Chapel, I mean.
I mean, we are, yes. Or was it, are we? I believe we switched over a little bit to offensive to alleviate the penalties of that.
There's an enemy tank.
No, 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 no. There's 2 enemy tanks. You got a little steward looking right up the bum of the 76.
Someone is trying to kick you from the server.
Wait, what?
There was a vote to kick Ice.
Yes, Forge. They wanted to kill him.
Oh, for what?
I don't know.
Cheating.
Cheating apparently.
Yeah.
You're too good, man. You're too good.
I'm too good at absorbing 76 round high explosives in my face.
That's my mark. Just edit that.
Satchel on the tank, satchel on the tank. 76 is gonna blow, 76 is gonna blow. Get clear, get clear.
Yeah, you can say that. People are gonna swarm it now.
I was more towards you guys. But I think I killed the 76 and half of an American squad coming into the point.
Tapping table.
We are losing chapel.
I see another enemy tank. I marked it.
Guys,
Guys,
check the commander's
point.
markers. That's where they're coming from.
The tank is there.
I killed one, but did the steward also get killed?
I sent place some smokes.
Guys, we have to deal with that garrison northwest of Chapel. Otherwise, we'll lose the point.
That's on U-76, or you know, a jumbo, and it is staring. It is staring straight down the OP. Well, well, well. Let's see if we can flank that tank. It's clearly that tank is just lighting our asses up. So, you know, we're gonna have to deal with it one way or another. Don't want to run to Chapel. And it's not like I can spawn on our OP to move on it, because it rips us to shreds. Killed one tank. The other people dealt with the second tank. And now we need to deal with the third tank. With our trusted little 3 kilos worth of explosivos. And I don't know, the team also tried to get me kick voted.
The tank is moving in our position, our OP.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a little bit more of a wider berth flank on it, because it is hard as hell to get across that big ass open field.
It is.
And I think it's a 75 jumbo, isn't it?
Oh no, it's just 75. Jumbo is 76.
No, there's 2 jumbos. I killed the 76. The 75 is just a shittier one that has the same armor.
Alright.
But it's got the same, like, super square, you know, shape on it, because it's a jumbo. But it would mean that it's impervious to rockets from the front.
Yep.
I'm still 400 meters out. Oh.
Tank starts shredding us.
And artillery started. Enemy supply truck on ping.
Bombing run.
Ooh. I saw that shot coming. Damn it. Oh well. It was worth a shot. I got sniped from a random undisclosed location out in the wild. No killing the tank.
Enemies on my ping.
Coming.
Marked it.
Spawning with you in the north here.
Right side of me.
Alltså. Säger han det va?
Can you make spawn?
New piece up.
Let's attack hill from the left flank. But we are losing chapel now. Bro, you have eyes of a hawk. I can see shit. Somebody's close to us, shoot. Got him.
Oh, there's so many of them. There's so many of them.
We're losing the chapel, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the tank.
Yeah, wait.
Can you tell Alex to use some shit? Like, why don't he don't bump this? I'm not noob to this game, but can he do something? Recomplain something so you know where they are.
Recomplain? Yeah.
He doesn't have the resource.
Can you tell him?
He doesn't have the resource.
Oh, that's unfortunate, whoever shot that rocket. Awkers. That was just bad luck. That was pure simple bad luck.
Okay, everything's up.
Trying to chase down that tank, but it's not going so well. Partially to blame is the people sitting on the hill shooting down at us.
Saying on my ping.
The other one charging the point.
Saying on chapel is gone.
Nice. Ooh, is that a friendly tank I hear? That doesn't happen to be a friendly tank, does it? Enemy garrison on ping. Enemy garrison on ping. SL. Squad lead. Matus. Oh, I just shot 3 or 4 people on the garrison, but couldn't get at it. Hey. It's those moments I wish I had a flamethrower. Should do.
I got him.
Right. Hey, Debbie. Hey, hey, hey. Radical let loose. I mean, I know the garrison is right over there. I saw it. I shot people at the garrison, but unfortunately I couldn't push up on it. Maltus, you can hear me, right? You're there now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, their garrison is right over there. Like, it's not dead accurate, but it's inside 10 meters.
Lost our garrison.
There we go. It is dead on the ping. Missed the rocket.
Good call, good call.
Clonk, clonk. Clonk, clonk, clonk. We be very dead. But that also means they don't have a garrison on the point. How is David doing? David doing alright? Hope you are. And I have a cat helper that's oh so helpful right now. He wants food, but I was gonna give him food just before I hop off.
Behind us, behind us.
I mean, everything's behind us at this point. What are you shooting at? We need defense. We need better offense. That's a shotgun. Don't want to get hit by that. Damn it! So close. I just want to leave presents. Just want to leave tasty presents in the ground. They're being very effective at taking out or suppressing our points with artillery when it's needed. We're talking about the house?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
At least one inside.
Well, that scared the crap out of me. Moving up on it.
Sim. Right side somewhere.
Yeah, along the hedgerow behind the house. That guy with white freaking camouflage, he scared the shit out of me. Oh boy, I was not prepared for him to be that close. We are losing our garrison on the point. We lost our OP. Ooh, yeah, garrison on the point made it out alive. We might actually hold that. It is getting spicy on the chapel.
It's been spicy for a while. You guys are welcome to join the party if you want to.
Oh, I wasn't prepared for more people around the corner. There's more people on that broken house, but I got up to it, and it doesn't seem to be an OP on it. But yeah, it is like 10 minutes left.
Yeah, so if they get
I can hear the enemy
chapel,
vehicle.
we've lost.
Yeah, the risk is we're the only ones assaulting or reasonably attacking.
We need to defend now.
OP's gone.
I will try to put down
Yeah, there's
one.
a tank was shooting our OP.
Don't spawn just yet.
Yeah, the issue is if we stop attacking hill, they can put everything to attacking chapel.
Yeah, we have to distract them.
Now, I don't know about Bravo and Lima. Well, Bravo's a recon squad. Lima's probably fine since it's...
30 seconds for OP.
Yeah, I'm holding spawn. that tank marker actual?
Yeah.
Yeah, they pushed them back out of chapel, so we're safe for the near 2
Tank
minutes.
on my ping.
Should we have
OP's
oh,
up.
mine?
Shitload of enemies around.
Yeah, we just lost the garrison on chapel, but we do have one adjacent north.
I'm down.
Damn it, left and right. That was a quick death. I would have liked to get that tank. But no go, no joy. Sturmtruppen 99 calling for defense. He seems like a silly person.
How many?
Oh, that's spicy. Keep your head down. Or get headshot off.
Machine gun, I can make a wall.
Oh, that's a freaking tank staring down here.
On us, on us. They have spawned on us.
Is that a light tank up there, or?
Can we get torch?
Heavy one. I'm hiding behind that dead cow.
I just remember next 3 fucking times it's not going down now.
What? Seems a little bit aggressive.
Can we get OP?
Okay, so wider flank to get around it, or dealing with it some other way. 7 minutes left on the map. 7 minutes left on this day. That's what I hear.
Enemies on my ping, lots of them.
Hope you've had a good day,
Behind the bush.
Libby.
Cover me, I'm gonna run.
At a good week. I am absolutely freaking knackered. Doing
I'm reloading. Get down. One guy here. Push, push.
Ooh, killed 2 apiece.
Push, push.
All clear.
Reloading.
All clear. That was 2 whole squads.
I need medic, I need medic.
We have airhead there somewhere.
Still more people along the next hedgerow. Same place.
Yeah, they have airhead on Commander's Gera mark.
Since it is toasty, let's go toasty.
I bring the AT to the Sherman.
Support. Flammenwerfer. Und wer geht's auf? Holy smokes.
Behind the bush there, on my ping.
More minutes.
In between the machine gunner of ours and our OP, or garrison. And I forgot to remove the overlay, which is, you know, this whole thing is new to me. I don't like the fact that I need to do it. I don't like the fact that I need to remember it. I don't like the fact that I can't prevent it from happening when the death screen is up. Also, we just lost the garrison,
Not that.
the
Yeah.
defense. Yeah, everything's spicy right now.
Squad lead, place a new one. Enemies on my ping, inside the house also.
They're storming in from the north of the chapel.
Alright, we got a point on. We got a Gary on the chapel.
Good to spawn it.
On my ping, enemies.
Yeah, there's a shitload of enemies. 4 minutes left, guys.
They're coming from my ping there, north.
Yeah, let's push north. I'm from nades.
Look,
Smoke
flare is up on my attack mark.
Behind.
I must have a Gary on my attack mark. Or OP. On my body, behind. We lost OP. We need a new OP. Defend the Gary. South. Just 1 minute to defend.
That's a bombing run coming in.
Yeah, we need to fall back to circle.
Yeah, they have carries on up north. F4,
Flare is up.
number 1. Sorry, number 7. This bombing run. Our bombing run is coming down on F4.
Fall back, we can still lose the game.
Enemies on ping.
GG guys, you won.
I lost. I died.
They're coming from the south. Oh shit, look on the map.
I mean, there are still 2 more minutes. Come on, spawn on the point.
Oh, we can't. Get an OP up. But that is so toasty. Oh boy. I just stopped the assault for some people there.
I think.
Oh boy. That was pretty wild. That was wild. So many different things was running on the background. Ooh. Is it the only one that had a higher combat score than me? Was the fucking tank. That was wild. Anywho. That is gonna be me today. So I need some sleeps and whatever else. And I will catch you all in Stationeers tomorrow. Until then, take care, good night, and have a great continued weekend. Adios.